Okay, let's do this. Let's do this one more time.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Okay, good. He's not naked. We're here. Cauldron Lake. I mean, you can see some titties, but like that's okay. I mean, I hope. I guess. Please don't ban me. This is not Alan. You actually won't know who this is if you haven't played, if you haven't gotten far on the first game.
Where'd he go?
I am gonna die so many times. I have never played a game on Nightmare difficulty. No, this is not Alan's bestie. Alan's bestie is named Barry Wheeler. Barry, spoilers, Barry does not show up in this game, unfortunately. It begins. This is fine. I'm thinking whether I kept the brightness changes that I did from the first game, because my room is very lit, and I need the brightness to be a little bit higher. I'm not sure. Or else the game is like impossibly dark. I saw a couple streamers having hard times with it as well, because it was like just too dark. Thanks for saving. Okay. Make me dinner. And by that I mean make me the dinner. can kind of make up what they're saying. I had not, like, noticed that the first time around. Let's go! What an opening, right? Mom is doing good. Haven't gotten any new Legos. And I have not started a puzzle because I'm doing a sweater vest. And I want to finish that before starting the new puzzle.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
But yeah,
I'm sorry I've
thanks
been
for
gone
asking.
so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Look at that. Oh, this game looks so good.
Logan thinks you should try.
Wait until you see, like, the forests, but, like, lit up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, they're in sync.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Let's go. We got a mystery to solve. And a murder. Several murders, actually.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car.
Whee!
So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Map, please.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Trying to click on the map, but it's not letting me. Can I not access the map? Can I pause? Yes. Can I... Yeah, it's on 55. Okay, it's right. It's got my first settings. Why can't I open the map, though? Maybe I don't need it. Let's go. There's nothing here for us yet.
Hey, over here.
Hello.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right?
No,
Sheriff
actually.
Baker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Hi.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
We reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be. But you know,
Oh, yes, yes. I understand. It's a rare case of out-of-body-itis.
Were there any witnesses?
We deal with that a lot in the
A
FBI.
couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body.
Let's go.
How do we
I
get
want to see
there?
the body.
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the
Let me-
hole
let
in
me-
the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the
There.
old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it. They got it, Thornton.
Thank you. Yeah. I always forget how to... I forget how to do that. Okay. It's called being rusty. Anyways. Hi, Ray. What's up? How have you been? It's been forever. Oh my god. Tell me all about it.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to
Hey.
review the facts of the case so far. Make sure
Excuse
I'm
me?
seeing the clues clearly.
September. Now you work.
The mind
Making
place.
dinner. Very good.
My version of the mind
What are you
palace
having?
technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Look at how cute her sweater is. There's like a deer on the back. And it's like adorable. Look at, can I, I can't see the front of it. But like, look at that. That's so cute. Too bad it's knit. And knitting sucks. Yeah! Oh my god, I went to Fan Expo. It was like really cool. But it was exhausting. And it was super packed. But it was nice. I saw the ad. I actually saw the ad for Fan Expo on the bus. And I was like, oh, I could go there. Ooh, tasty.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
We're taking another look. Saga. We've solved this case before. Do you not remember? Thank you.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Yeah, this is important. The mind game does not pause. The mind palace does not pause the game. So, you know. Look how pretty this is. Oh, this is so pretty. This game is so pretty. Whee! Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna go up here just so that it shows up on the map, but we can't come here yet. It's locked. We need
I'm gonna go
bolt
check something
cutters.
out. Be right back.
Got it.
A
We can get
creepy twig
this.
Sculpture.
I will try my best to like not spoil anything, even though this is like a second playthrough.
You putting me in charge.
Most of the
not?
game is gonna be the same, except for like a couple dialogues.
Better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Yeah, so don't say it's your last case, Casey. Okay, we got baking championship. We got does a hike a day keep depression away? I think a hike a day would make me depressed. But that's personally me. We found a dog, excellent. And we have chaos at Cauldron Lake. And we have something that we can't access yet. Isn't this a horror game? This is a horror game. I didn't know that. I just got spooked. I mean, not literally right now, but when I did play it. They moved the jump scares. So the jump scares will still get me because they're not in the same place that they used to be. But this part yet isn't like super scary.
Jump down.
Whee! Look at that. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Look at that. Yes. Okay. Go for it. Make some for me too. Whee! Also, I will warn you, I am a compulsive map checker. I can't apologize for that. I check the map compulsively in every single game that I play. So, it's gonna be lots of tapping. Lots of tapping the map to check to see if I'm going the right direction or if I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, this is just fair warning. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Yes,
An
please.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Alex Casey
hates the
Lunchbox.
endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Hmm.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure what the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Don't tell me that. I don't have enough yet for anything. I have 2. But, interesting that this already shows up. When you play the game originally, it only has the pistol. It doesn't have these blank pages around. But now it does. I thought I would start the game with... Okay. Huh. So this is New Game Plus. I thought I would start the game with, like, every weapon. I don't have anything except for the basic weapon. But I have the entire inventory unlocked and the 4th charm slot. You only get 3 in the original run unless you find the 4th one. So it's like half, you know, half New Game Plus, half regular game. Okay. Interesting. I chose Nightmare because I thought I would have the guns. Oh, hey, Casey.
One piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yes. I would like to feed the trees.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Okay, we did the loop around. What's this? I think we did the loop. Okay, let's go this way. But yeah, I might be in over my head if I chose Nightmare and we just have our regular guns. Yeah. Might be changing the difficulty on that if it gets too tough, but for now, we're good. Let's go right. He's going left, so you know we're not following him.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Just a sec. We'll be getting to the body in, like, a second. I just need to, you know... I'm a hoarder.
Can't go any further.
Ah, Oh, you don't let me go any further yet? Okay. Fine, let's not go any further then. I like exploring. I like seeing where everything is, and I like collecting things. And it doesn't matter that I got everything the first time around. I'm still gonna get everything the second time around. The witch's hut. Go to the side. Here lived the witch of the Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Nice. Ah! You don't let me open this yet. Okay. Okay. Grab some stuff over here. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Bright Falls sucks. This sucks. This is the worst. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anything. Anyway, something weird's going down there. Something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna go find out what. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, get some photos. It's gonna be epic. It's not gonna be epic. And I hope you did not do that. Because, not epic. We'll get some batteries. Wait, what's that?
A lunchbox again.
Ha! A
Leaving
lunchbox.
these out here.
Thank you. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan. A-L-A-N. Big letters. Big bold letters. Okay, let's go to the body. We'll come back here later anyways. So let's just go let's go touch some stuff without gloves because we are professionals. And professionals always touch dead bodies without protection. Did you get lost? Is that why you were, you know, in an unhappy marriage for 7 years, Casey? Come on. Let's go get some action. I'm here. Oh. Were we supposed to go over there? Okay, let's go the other way.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Hi. Where's the talk icon?
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way. Now this is the scene of the crime.
Nice.
Found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know.
Okay.
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Crunchy. You've unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the Mind Palace. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we
Let's
arrive.
investigate.
Coincidence?
Okay. New line of investigation. Got it. Yes. Let's go. Alex Casey lunchboxes. The previous murders. But no, let's put the lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Her sweater is so cute. It looks like tiny hearts, but they're mountains. Adorable. Okay, let's prop this up. Cauldron Lake. Are you up here? Yes. Collect this clue.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on
Collect
the
this
wrist from
one.
the cargo straps holding him down.
And this
Killer
one.
left the heart right next to the body.
Now, let's deduce. What does this tell us?
Heart
Is it
on the
consistent?
chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Good.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Who is our victim?
Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Maybe a cult?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here.
Is that Alma
Wait,
beer? Nice. The killers. Multiple sets of footprints. And the victim. Really? Heavy blood spatter on the table is not the victim? Okay.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Yes, quite the party. Okay. Want to talk? No? Do you want to talk? Yes.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Hmm.
He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Casey, is there anything else you want to tell me?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened after
to
he got
Nightingale
fired?
After the Bureau let him go.
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy
Oh, yeah.
ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
Same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
What was going on in
Something
2010?
this town wants to forget.
What was going on in 2010? 2010?
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not
What
sure.
did I do in 2010?
Need to think about it.
That's a good question. I have no idea what I was doing in 2010. Do you have anything else to say, or do I just need to do some mind palancing? Okay. So we got Nightingale. Robert Nightingale, FBI agent.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous? I wonder if beer and tripod mean something.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
Why indeed?
Why here? Why now?
A victim came from... Where did the victim come from? The water. The lake.
Get into the subject's head. See what they Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Actually, can I talk to... I'll do that later. Profiling. Let's get into the head of Nightingale.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Interesting.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to see if I could, not yet, but
If only
it's so
the rest
cute.
of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
I'm here. I'll look at them already. I wanted to
Girl,
pet the
I'll be
deer.
home soon.
No petting the deer yet. Okay, so do I tell my partner that I think he came from the lake? Do I tell anyone? No? Okay, oh, maybe I have to put it on the case board. Yes. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says
I didn't know you could click on it and then it would make it speak again. That was very creepy.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
Okay, now I can go.
Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
This way, right?
Whee!
Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Let me just come here real quick.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers
UFOs
knew
and
he was
you.
here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Yep. No. Really? I thought it was this way. Really? It's not this way? No. I'm wrong. Let's go up. Doo-doo-doo. Jogging casually through the woods. It's so pretty. Look at how lush this is. Nice. Oh. Hi, Casey. Thanks for waiting for me. You know how I get distracted easy, you know? ADHD.
Forest can be a dangerous place.
I'll investigate later.
No trees got that big.
Bruh.
Creeps.
You
Look
need
at the
to get
size
out
of the
more.
tree. How many people would it take to hug it?
Tracks. Barefoot.
Coming
Nightingales.
this
They
way.
come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
It doesn't
There's a piece of
yet.
paper on the ground.
Come on, pick it up.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These
Whee!
words felt like a message.
Let's go!
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Whee! Let's go!
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accursed the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact her revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Yes, but I want to explore.
I'll be
Just
back
a little
in a
bit.
second.
Roger.
Just a little bit. Is there something here? No? I'll be back here anyways. Manuscript pages. Do we want to? Didn't he just read it?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now
A little
he
bit
had
more.
suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page.
This page.
The first page that they had found. Not
The
last.
first page.
The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
It is an irresistible mystery. Profiling.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
Imagine, like, making the sweater. Saga sweater. But, like, glow in the dark this bit.
The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Let's go back to the body.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No, we have to. I came here to let you know that we should. Okay, never mind then. Guess I'm just gonna go off on an adventure.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh. Another page. Okay. It's a new one.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. from a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed, like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Oh. It's a deja vu because we're playing the game again. So she's seen the body before. But, like, not really. Can we? Not yet? Okay. Let's go this way. I would say that of all the maps in this game, the woods always get me turned around.
Hey, you made it back.
I did. You have anything new for
Hope you
me?
didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
The
Crazy
big
stuff
puddles.
down there, huh? Just
Oh my
like I said.
god. Not the big puddles. I need to take a look at the body again. No? Is it in the Mind Palace? Yes. I mean, I did have to come again anyways, but...
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Okay, now
Found all I can here.
we come to investigate him.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Oh, I don't do it here? Okay. Well, I'm here.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a
Oh, you
problem.
keep looking
I'll
at
do
me.
it
That's
myself.
cute.
Oh, and Sheriff
His
Brady
head
called
tracks.
to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Oh, dear
Oh,
diner!
and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the
Thanks.
car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
Not yet.
The diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
So is this a shortcut? No, it just feels like I'm going off-road. So let's check this. Because this is pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that. It says, authorized personnel only. And then, Lake House, Federal Bureau of Control, Research Department Laboratory. It's from Control. Ah!
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Yeah, that's all we get. But, you know, Control references start here. What is the FBC doing in those areas? It's a good question. Okay.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused? Follow
I should take
these
a look around
steps.
for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Take a nap sounds delightful. So wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge and take a nap.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Okay. Wash your hands. That's, ups and downs. Okay. And then take the chicken out of the fridge. That's Okay, so this is up and then down, and this is down and then up, but sideways. And then take a nap is elevator buttons. Okay. Can we remember? I don't know if I can remember. I think I already forgot, but we'll try. So it was... Oh dear. I think it was this one. And then... this one. Wait. No. This one. Then this one. And then this one? Yes! Sometimes it works. Sometimes the noggin. Don't take anything if you want one of the trees. Well, I am taking it anyways. Come stop me. I'm taking all your stuff. Okay. And now before we go back up the gate, let's see if we can just go inside the convenience store. Honestly, I kinda, like, I left everything till last minute in my first playthrough. And then I had to do all the exploring at night, and it was really hard. And considering this is Nightmare, I would rather do everything during the day if possible. Yeah, you know. Oh, my flashlight was on? Oh boy. Monday. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self. Train the fielder. Nothing to report. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. I'm scared. Deerfest!
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Bruh, calm down. I like exploring, okay? I know we'll be back here, but
They
like...
left a lot of garbage.
I'm gonna be in a hurry.
The fastidious type.
Come on, let's go up the hill.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
No, I'm coming back already. Don't worry. Let's just drink some water. That sounded like a train. Whee!
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
You've only seen the forest. Yeah.
Cute lodge we got set up in.
No.
We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
FIED unit. The station's property of the FBC.
There's another lunchbox.
Yes, please. Thank you. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. We continue.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Oh
Must
yeah.
be a dangerous place.
Yeah, with those big
Can't fit
puddles.
the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find
That
me.
was spookier than the game. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal is spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in the fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just look at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. That's why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. Can you imagine having people in the woods instead of just trees? After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide away in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. So, where's your tent? Okay, I don't think he made it. Or she. Why is it creaking? Why is my house creaking? That's so scary! Whee!
Here we are.
Oh, wait.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
No motorized vehicles. Okay. Let's go meet the diner. Meet the sheriff at the diner. Let's go meet the diner. We haven't met the diner yet.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Me too, Saga. Me too. Aw, rifles look so cute.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Should we stop by
The diner's just up the
the
waterfront.
lodge?
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Okay, fine. We won't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Hey there.
Hi, you want to talk? No, you just said hi? Okay.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Too much coffee, apparently.
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
I think my apartment's haunted.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits. Isn't it?
81st Deer Fest.
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages has anything to do with it?
I had these two.
Oh dear.
Yes! Oh, Deer Diner. Hey, look at this handsome sheriff.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
What gave it away? Was it the
Nice
jacket?
to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Yay, thank you.
Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Good meeting you, Sheriff Handsome.
We've
See you
looked
later.
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Culver Lake was fast off.
Yes. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. That's when the world was after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I saw some eyeballs. That was like spooky. Put the deer.
Rest easy, buddy.
Ooh, map. Yes, thank you. You shouldn't block off your emergency exit. That's like not great. Can I pee? Ooh, yes. Did you forget to wash your hands? Your piping sounds weird. Employees only.
It doesn't budge.
Of course. Okay, fine. Let's go talk to the peeps. Hello. Are you the bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
This game is so good, Jenna.
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
10 out of 10.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a
Look,
bath,
I know,
screw
but
with
like,
clothes, that kind of thing.
I need
We're
to
not
interrogate
charging
you. It's my
I just have
job.
a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
This game is so awesome. Like, look at the lighting. Look, I could go on. Seriously. You've never... Ooh. I will say Alan Wake 1 is really good. But, like, with the... Like, it's an older game. Like, everything they're saying, oh, 2010, it happened 13 years ago. That was the original Alan Wake game. And the story's amazing, but since it's from 2010, the controls are a little bit wonky. Still a really good game. But so far, like, there haven't been any spoilers for... I mean... there are about to be some spoilers for Alan Wake 1. But I would say it's a great game, but I've had friends, including, you know, Lazy, who have tried to play the first one, and they just couldn't get through the game because... It is kind of unforgiving sometimes, and the controls being a little challenging, it's like a turnoff for a lot of people. So even if you don't play it, I would recommend watching someone play Alan Wake 1 and then coming back to Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is honestly a fantastic game. It didn't win Game of the Year because Baldur's Gate was like super impressive and like, you know, just swept all the awards. But if Baldur's Gate hadn't come out, Alan Wake probably would have been Game of the Year. Even though, in my heart, Game of the Year was Resident Evil 4. But yeah, it's, highly recommend. But yeah. Well, let's get on this. We gotta interrogate the bookers. Oh, I can move away? Okay. Let me check the jukebox real quick. Just before I forget it. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Oh, you don't like small towns? Yeah, the roll types are really touchy. Okay, I'll be back. Why were you at Cauldron Lake? That was, you know, Cauldron Lake is fenced off.
True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
It is fenced off. So how did you get in? It's not legal to be there.
So what did you see in the woods?
This
naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy.
See, he is supposed to be
shouting
naked,
weird
but
shit at
you
us.
guys can't have the
He must
naked.
have
This is
been
not
on
that kind of
something.
website.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Yeah. Good job.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree,
Cult of the tree."
cult of the tree." Oh,
How dare
we
you?
found us. The whole thing was terrifying.
What did you find?
That's all.
I want to know. I'm gonna know. Like, what did you find?
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers.
Your
and
spruce tree.
My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
But the necklace is 2 triangles, like the ones that we used to unlock the box. Not a spruce tree.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder.
Yep.
They were telling the truth.
Except I would like a necklace, please. Thank
So
you.
you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
See, it's 2 triangles.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Rose is unbelievable.
Are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
I love when they use the strings and like it's like, ooh, it's tense. It's something weird's happening. Strings. Let's go. Let's get back to handsome sheriff. Wee, sheriff. Hello.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Yes.
Well, Casey,
Wee.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have
Good morning.
Ah,
The
Morgan
coolest
said-
guests. The
Yeah,
FBI.
important guests. Dear
Wee.
friends, always draws a crowd, right?
That's exactly why we're here.
more the merrier.
What a tiny door. Huh.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose?
Yeah.
She's a bit of a space case.
Yeah.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Okay, okay.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to
Hey,
take a closer look as soon as possible.
Mulligan and
Lead the way,
Thornton?
Sheriff.
Okay.
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you
Before I forget,
let us know.
We appreciate
Gimme?
the support, Sheriff.
thank you.
Hey. Agent?
Hello. Is there anything here for me? Anything it's for me? Thank you.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
Yes?
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Yes, please.
I'm being
Yes.
serious, Nelson.
That's what I like to hear. I mean. Oh my god, yes.
It's only had a tour guide also. Bear. Oh no, a bear. Help.
These are so good. Let's go.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized its restricted access to
How
local
dare they?
major attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
Even the bear.
Oh, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Bolt cutters, you say?
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of
Wow.
is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermal.
I wish. I'm still salty about that. This thermos. Unbelievable. I tried so hard to get one. And it was just like sold out instantly. And like imagine, you know, supporting scalpers. Would never. So no
I'm
thermos
qualified
for
to perform
maps.
examinations. Yes.
It's not that I sleep too much, okay? I need the sleep. I'm growing. What's it called? Yes. I'm growing. I need sleep.
I can't say I feel the same.
I'm gonna leave this for later. But I'm touching all the doors because this map is super helpful. Wrong side. And it shows you locked door. It shows you like this stuff. So it's like helpful to touch all the doors even if you know they're locked. So that it shows on the map that they're locked and that you've tried them. I will... Empty? Come on. Rude. Empty again? That is so unlucky. It's actually... I'm not sure. I could be lying. But I think the, like, stashes are randomized. Because sometimes I get different things. If I die and then I open the thing again, it gives me different stuff. So I think they're randomized. Could be wrong.
Okay. Let's take a look
Okay,
at
let's get our hands dirty.
I'll start with the external inspection
Literally.
before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
What was the cause of death? I wonder. What could have been the cause of death?
They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here.
There's writing on the heart.
Writing?
No?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wound.
Or French.
He put up a fight.
Or Russian. Or Italian.
The body shows
English only stream.
Post-mortem.
Okay. It doesn't add up, but it will now.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
What can we learn from the body? We have long water exposure because it's raining and everything is wet. We got defensive wounds. We got text. Oh, this is not for cause of death? Okay. We got giant hole.
Chest wound is cause of death.
Yes.
But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Ritual writing? Nope. Ritual writing. Saga Anderson. Thank you.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Nah, I'll join the Discord later. Do we have anything else? Alex Casey lunchboxes. We have more lunchboxes. Cauldron Lake. And Cauldron Lake. Halfway done. That's a pretty good start. What else do we have? Oh, the previous murders. It being cult-like. Case closed.
We're dealing with an organized... The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Let's start a new file.
But it's my first cult case.
Wee! First cult case! Saga. The cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh wow, we have like lots of evidence. Okay. Cult goal. I don't think we're gonna start from cult goal. Let's go for cult symbols. What kind of cult? Is this cult symbols? Who's involved? No, let's go this way. Cult symbols. We can go here. Deer masks. Not cult symbols? Okay. Cult goals? No. Who's involved? Oh, cult psychology. Yes. Dude, I don't want to get affiliate because then there are going to be ads. There shouldn't be ads right now. Like, that's the whole reason why I didn't take affiliate. And then nobody gets ads. You know? I hate ads.
Stashes could contain clues about the cult.
I will pay for an ad blocker. Or I'll, you know... Yes. I do pay for an ad blocker. I hate ads. Cauldron Lake stash. We're good. Let's go. Let's get the hands dirty. Because why would you wear gloves when you're doing a medical examination as a professional? Forbidden wrap. Delicious.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable.
Let's go. It's gonna get spicy.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Yes, Sheriff Handsome. Let's go. Give me the page. And so it begins. No.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
You can't see me. Hi.
You can't see me in the light.
Thank you. I like to give myself nice things every once in a while. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Now.
That was close.
Vanished.
He did. Okay, the end chapter songs are great, but like I don't know if they're, you know, copyright, so I'm gonna skip them, listen to them on YouTube.
All of it. It helped me fight him.
So yeah. The puzzle is so good. I'm so excited.
We need to figure that out if we're
What
gonna
the
do anything
hell
about
is
it.
going on here?
Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right
What
before
happened to
things
the
got
sheriff?
crazy,
Come on.
just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused
guys
by
look so
inhaling
good.
volcanic gas. but-
Everybody looks so good in this
Oh, no, that's
game.
bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Except for Nightingale. That kind of looks like Stellan Skarsgård in Dune. And like,
These pages are important.
you know,
Breaker Drop
this
before he
like that's
disappeared.
not the Skarsgård that we want to see naked. But if you want to see a Skarsgård naked, you can see, you know, you can watch True Blood.
The victim of a
The better,
ritualistic
like,
murder
not the better Skarsgård,
turns
but
into a
like the better
monster.
looking Skarsgård.
Is there a connection?
You
Looks
know.
to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Okay, look around for clues. Let's go. Give me a clue.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the
Saga
overlap.
was back in the Cauldron
Finding a
Lake.
way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how.
This is the ritual
Stop the
to lead you
monster.
on. Okay. I like when Alan reads the pages. So,
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
yeah.
He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, boiling it, rotting it. The
I
page called
genuinely
this
don't
area an
remember.
Overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again.
We
Her
will.
job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Oh, bro. I died so many times on normal. And, this is nightmare. Dude, I don't remember the site for the statue, but I'll send you a TikTok. Someone made a bust. That's the most realistic looking thing I've ever seen. And it's like, honestly, it's kind of creepy. It looks too real. But yeah. It's like, I don't know. If I were, like, the face model for him already is, like, super uncomfortable by everything that the fans do. And then, you know, there's, like, a life-size bust of him. One thing is, like, a statue of the character. Yeah. Yeah, I meant, yeah, for Leon. I don't know. Feels kind of weird. But I'll send you later. Just so you can see. It's like so realistic. Oh, I forgot. I have to do the Mind Palace. I have to investigate it. Case board, yes. I always forget I have to come back here and then put the stuff down. Cult goals. You come here. And no? Where do I put you? Do I put you called symbols? No. Oh, maybe they're... Call ritual? Yes. Where does this one go?
Oh.
Cult symbols, cult psychology? I tried putting it there before you didn't take it. Huh. Mister?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
The case. Now where did he go? Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way there would be difficult, but she got this. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, a Taken, a creature of darkness. Okay, now he talked to Casey. Which means I'm in the wrong place. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Let's go. Cool. Whee!
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Dude,
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
look at this dead body right here. Why don't you react to it?
You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
How did you not open the door? Like, what the heck? What happened? You're so... Oh my god, the eyeballs. How are you so casual about this? Look at this dead body.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
They were like, just talking.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
These two.
And poof, he's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real, right? tell me if you what do you prefer, because I can turn on subtitles with like the name of the speaker in front of it. I think I should be able to. I know that used to be an option. I don't know if it's still an option. Probably should be an option. You know, if you prefer it.
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be
Okay. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken serious around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Yeah, you know, office beef.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out. Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, something bad's going down. Yep.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No.
No? Okay.
Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Did I forget something? Oh, right. Emails. Oh, wait. Haha. Look at that. You thought if you could escape from me. Now let's read the emails. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the community barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics shows that officers who are well integrated into the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everybody's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine, Tim Breaker. Oh. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial businesses. And remember to wash your coffee mugs, admin. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you see fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a federal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chad, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. This is the third time this week I come in late for shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Come on, guys. Don't drink the last coffee. This is rude.
Nightingale and his cult are
Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Where is Casey?
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
ASAP.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
Exactly. That's so rude.
The person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Okay. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Brighter Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use throughout the years and have bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Dude, exactly. If you drink the last coffee, make more.
I'm a bit of a foodie. Well,
Ooh.
the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deer Fest. If you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes, the Oh Deer Diner is just...
But what if I want, like, food? and not just, you know, coffee and pastries. Hey, Batman Radio Hour. Anything I can look at? No? Okay. What about this one? That's me. Maybe? Let's check our notes. Alright, Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities / commonalities in methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Suspicious. Locked.
It doesn't budge.
Also locked. Huh. I thought... You sure? Okay. Thought there'd be stuff here for us to look at. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Just want to check the office real quick. Our office. Like the real version of our office and not the... Hello.
I feel bad for these guys.
Okay. Two down. Makes sense. Anything here? Like, for the real world? No? Okay. Let's take the car and go back to Cauldron Lake. Things are about to get spooky.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, too. I don't know who they are, but good to see you.
Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
If you're not making the coffee, then you can't complain that there is no coffee. You need to make it too.
I was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah.
I've heard the jokes at the office.
You have the same name.
Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out
A murder cult.
from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
No tea. Water.
Wanted you to have all the facts.
This time.
Next time, give them to me
Hydrate.
before we find ourselves in the middle of
Do the
a war
command.
story.
No, just kidding. I'll drink more water. Oh, there's a van. Whose van is this? The Heart. Whose van is this? This van is the FBC's van. Let's go.
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Well, I'm in charge of this mess. And I'm gonna clean this mess right up.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Come on, look how pretty this is. Like,
I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
I'm trying to zoom in. I'm not gonna shoot, I promise. I'm just like, look at this. This is so nice. And you have the light coming through the trees. What a gorgeous game. Hello.
Hey, hello there.
Muy,
How are you
muy.
folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello.
Are you authorized to be here? We're from the FBI.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be
The
here.
I bet
FBC.
you two are here about that murder.
Yes, we are.
How's it going?
Can I talk to...
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am.
Hmm.
The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
They do, huh? They sure do.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made the sweater.
How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
I don't see you wearing one.
Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Oh,
So
he is
between
wearing
your
the
name
jacket.
and the sweater, I figured
He's in
your
a bike
family might be
gang.
From Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
How did you hear about the murder,
Do you know anything
Ilmo?
that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
He does like hunting, fishing, hiking. Yes.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that
What does the FBC
What
know?
can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department.
You're
I'm
kind of
just here
cute
to
too,
make some
Stephen.
repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Raccoons, huh?
That's all for now.
It sucks that the raccoons are, you know, doing stuff.
What'd you find there, Steve? Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it. So any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We might want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. We brew our own beer too. Beer.
There's a very annoying ringing inside of the
Murder site, Casey.
FBC thing. It was like high pitch. Didn't like it. Just wanted to go out.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Yeah? What?
Baker's disappearance.
Yeah.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Hey, look.
Crime scene's drowning.
Symbol on the table.
I never minded rain.
The crime scene's drowning.
Home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. Did anything change in here? No, we're gonna come back in here later. I forgot. Never mind. Let's go this way. Let's follow the footprints. The game is starting to get spooky.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something.
I already forgot about the jump scares. Ah! I was so scared. I don't want to go there. I'll go this way. My magazine can hold 18 bullets? Huh. Huh. That's interesting. That seems like a lot. Okay, I don't think there are any enemies here.
What is that?
Ah.
Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks.
Jump scare time.
They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped
That I
into the witch's
remembered.
hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Okay. There are gonna
I
be
trust the
enemies here
pages
now?
to lead me to the overlap.
I'm so scared. Can I go this way? I can't. Okay. Okay, I don't think the enemies are here yet. Okay, good. Because this is already very scary. Without the enemies. I don't need the enemies. This is so creepy. Ah! No, not this way.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Wait, where's Witch's Hut?
Gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
That Witch's Hut was like right here. Oh, it's this way.
This is the witch's hut.
Now it's open.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one.
Wait, I wanted to get him to read the page.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
Junk in the
Saga
forest.
stepped inside the witch's hut.
Okay.
Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality. Heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos. A shoebox. A mop and a bucket. A poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Oh, it was just the window. Okay. She found it among the junk in the woods.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Why can I hear creaky branches? This is spooky. Yay! Ah, I can finally save. Oh, You know what? Let's save on the save number 2. It's, you know. Is it gonna have like something that tells me, yeah, the final draft? Okay, good. Oh, my stuff! My stuff is here! Oh, joy. Oh, this is great. My stuff. -1? Why are there -1 bullets? On all of them? I will take out the crossbow. Which one was the better one? I think this is a better one because it takes up more slots. And we'll take out the rifle. Why not? I don't think we have... Oh, we don't have any charms equipped either. Let's go for another charge. Let's go for maximum health. Let's go for this one. Chance to stun. And let's go for this one. And then quick save. Grab the
Another
page. Yes.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Oh, I
Saga
have
pushed
to...
the heart through the hole in the sign.
Let's put you here. And then put the shotgun. No, that was the... No. That was not what I wanted to do. Let's put you up here. Put the shotgun on the other side. And then put the hunting crossbow on the bottom. And then we equip the healing items. Put this one here. Wow, I only have... Okay. Manuscript pages.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Let's go.
This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The tree. The tree. Oh, wait. How many... That's why I stall sometimes. Because, like, it does it for you, you know?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? This is the ritual to lead you on.
Keep trying. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
Where's the heart?
Where is it now?
Cult of the tree. Cult, goal, cult ritual. What is it? Really? You don't want to go here? Writing part of the ritual? No. But it says triangle carving. Oh, maybe called symbols. Yeah. Okay. Need to do some profiling so that the thingy stops blinking on the bottom left.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
I love how he talks to her. Like, this is not the first time he's talked, like, directly to her. Wait, I'm safe, right? Yeah, that was spooky. But, like, she doesn't really, like, she's like, oh, okay. You know, that's where he is. But he's, like, addressing her directly.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Let's go. Whee! Where's the heart?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Ooh, almost missed out on
Casey,
bullets.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Thanks. That's not ominous at all. Don't forget to save often. I know I'm not safe here, but I want to hear him read the poem.
Witches
No,
ladle,
no, not you, not you.
terror of the
Ah.
saga. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
I don't think we found the poems on the first playthrough. Like, were they not there? Or were they, like, were they just not available? Or did I just miss them because I'm a silly bee? Okay. I might die because I could heal. I'm not full health. I'm a third health. I could heal. But I'm not going to. Because I'm cocky. So I might die. But if I die, it's okay. Should we just bust out the shotgun? Maybe.
Christ!
So, that was still spooky. Really?
Occultist.
I didn't die.
A monster, like Nightingale.
Ooh, what is this? A page. Saga at the general store.
Saga edged toward the broken door. Her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said
I'm out of practice.
The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards.
Yeah,
in the general
I was gonna
store.
say that. Playing
It was just
cards,
another
planning a
late-night
murder.
poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay, well, I wanted to grab this. Ooh, what'd you get me? Is that ammo? This is where the shotgun would have been if, you know, this wasn't New Game Plus. Ooh, big Heelys. Yes, please.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
You might have.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Did I get shoddy bullets? I did. Wow, I got 3 bullets. You guys are stingy.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken. Like night. Put yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back. Any city in America I can get.
Found the heart in the fridge.
Oh,
just like
sorry.
the witch said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Ah, I haven't had any exams yet, but I do have lots of papers that I'm done with the papers that were like individual, but my group projects, I still have like papers due, but my groups aren't doing anything because this is reading break, and like everybody's just like taking some time to themselves. But yeah, thanks for asking. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I thought I was on the other side, but yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm worried about them too. Right, Witch's Hut. Let's go save. I spent like lots of bullets, but like it's okay. I'm sure that like I'm sure I won't miss it, right? I'm sure I won't miss these bullets. I wanted to look at something. Like, shouldn't I have more clues by now? I don't. Does she already know what to do? Okay, that light is on now, which means the enemies are here. Let's go for the crossbow. Isn't there a third one? I thought there was a third one. Is there a third one? No? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Darn it. I wish the items respawned. But they don't. Okay, let's go. Let's do the ritual. Spooky. Yeah, just casually grabs a human heart, holds it. Did you put that in your pocket, Saga? Like, were you just holding it?
The far side of the
Gross.
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Let's go in. Takes a while to reload, so I'm already gonna reload it now. Let's go.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you need me? Fuck.
Should I do
Okay,
a full
Saga.
heal?
Going in solo.
Should I do a medium heal? Let's try not to die.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Oh, that's so sad.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia.
Yes.
You're imagining things.
Yes. Wait. Was there a page there, or am I imagining things? No. But Jenna, I gotta save resources. I've never actually played a game on nightmare mode. I don't know how much, like, if I should, like, hoard stuff. I don't know. And it's, like, it's saving kind of frequently. I think we should be okay. Who is that?
What was that?
Oh, Paige. Yes.
Did I get turned around?
Gimme, gimme, gimme. A page after midnight. Let's go. Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I?
A cabins for rent.
I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Brighton. Who said that? Can you hear me?
I remember that from the first one.
Please. Stop this. What did I do?
You got this.
You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
The writer was writing again. And that is the problem. That was spooky. This red lighting is so creepy. It's okay. I don't need to move. I'll just stay here. Thanks. I don't want to go that way. I'm stuck in the tree.
Nightingale.
Okay, it's L1 to dodge. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we're safe. Danger, high voltage.
It's like they're coming in over a bad
I love the overlap. The overlap. I love the overlapping images. It's so good. let's grab stuff. Thank you. I'll take all the stuff. I'll heal up since you were so very nice and gave me another one. Now it's the time. Ah, move where? Move where? Ah!
Time to run, Saga.
I'm running. Oh, stuff. Yes. That was spooky. Ow! I thought I was out of reach. I'm definitely not out of reach now. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Boy. Ooh. Spooky. Okay. Let's heal up again. I just healed up. Can I get more stuff, please? I would like more stuff. Where is he coming from? Ah! Whew. Boy, that took a lot of bullets. They weren't kidding. No deaths though. I think the first time I died like 6 times.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
Aw, thanks. Try my best.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, Cauldron Lake.
Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
But the stuff! I could have looted more stuff there. Oh, my head. What is this? A man.
Hey. Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
That song is like one of the best ones. That's I will follow you into the dark, maybe? Good song. Check it out.
Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey,
Yep.
say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
Yep.
See you there.
Time to collect stuff. Collect all the stuff.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
No ammo for my pistol. This is not great. I would like to find some ammo, please. Ammo, please. I know there's a box here, a stash. Hopefully. Has ammo.
A
Hello.
locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Okay. It starts easy, then these get so hard.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
What is this? Can't take it.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Because we're like... hunters. Uh-oh. This is not great. Why can't I take that? Oh well. Okay. Did I get pistol ammo? I did not. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll go investigate some of the other area that the flooding receded. And hopefully not die. Another page. Nightingale in a dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform.
Not a train.
The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now.
The cult of the word, not the cult of the tree.
He'd be caught, murdered, They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Ooh, stuff? Yeah. Yeah. It's not pistol ammo, no. Rifle ammo. Okay. Game saved. Thanks. You can quick turn by quickly pressing. You say that, but it's not working. The dogs. I got the shot off, but he still got me. Ah, I thought I dodged. I'm gonna go heal up in here. Whew. Ouchie.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Can you give me my arrow back? Thanks. Eh. Okay, time to get turned around. But hopefully get stuff. So, Alan Wake 2, the controls are really good. For some reason, quick turning doesn't want a quick turn. But I never use quick turn anyways. But it doesn't want a quick turn. But for the first one, yeah, they're pretty annoying. Saga burns away the dark
Back
substance.
At Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance.
Yep.
A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Yes, she does. Ooh, arrows. Arrows. More arrows. Arrows pointing down at a key. Stream size stash key. But where's the stash? Where might the stash be? You cannot keep the stash from my grubby hands. This way? Yay.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Use the light. Yes, we have. Give me the stuff. The cult is watching right now. The cult is watching me take all their stuff. Why is these? What is these? Was ist das? Can I go under? I cannot. Okay. Let's go this way. Do I know where I'm going? Nope. Should I be going this way? Maybe not. But there be goodies. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized spike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, I don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. But like, no goodies? That's rude. I want goodies. We can go this way. What's that? See a light in the distance? All the way in the distance. Oh man, this is so pretty. Look at that. So pretty. Oh, right, the Witchfinder station.
There's something written here. A poem.
Ah, the first.
Or
I don't need to do the nursery rhymes anymore.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Because I already have all the charms. Huh.
A little clothespin doll.
Hmm.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
So I don't need to do all of the... I don't need to do all of the nursery rhymes because I already have the reward for the last nursery rhyme, which I think is the 4th inventory slot charm. 4th inventory charm slot. But I still need to find all the cold stashes because then I get the lighthouse key. But it's good because, like, the nursery rhymes were, like, hit or miss, honestly. Let's go... Let's look at the map. Where are we going? We can't go to the Witchfinder station yet. It's still submerged. Let's go around then. Like, let's try to get to it, and then it's gonna tell us that we can't get there. I think, maybe? Maybe it will let us in there. Witchfinder station. No, we can.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
No, we're not.
Another one of those rhymes.
We're not done
I've
yet.
been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet. You were a handsome deer.
Oh, you were a handsome deer. I'm sorry. Blame the Americans. We are in, like, Oregon or something. Rubber ducky! A rubber ducky. Ooh. Tip of the day, when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire, trying to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. Wanting to keep an eye out. But no goodies though. Oh. Oh, it just loops around the house. Wait, do we have a second floor? Do we have a second floor? I think we have a second floor. I would like stuff, please. FBC. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent into this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we'll create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a carefully testing process with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Bro, that reads like a university paper. Sounds like that. In this paper, we'll be discussing blah blah blah. Just like a thesis statement. Ooh. More stuff. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder Station 2, Stream Site 1, Cauldron Lake, Rento Cabins 1. A doll. 2 dolls. Oh, I thought there'd be stuff. Okay, okay. I don't need to collect all the dolls, but I'm here already. Might as well. Okay, it just looped around, right? Aha! What is this? This is a page. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped.
It's a big chunk of
causing
text.
reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
They're talking already about the drowned woman. She only shows up later. Like, way later. Like, chapter 6 later? So, I'm surprised. I don't think I picked up this page in my first one. I don't remember it. Hello! From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrived in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Yeah. I'm okay. I can't open that yet. I think I can open this one though. I can't open this one yet. Well, gosh darn it. Hey look, a birdhouse. What's here? Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just creepy. There's gotta be something here. Aw, we can't go in? Okay. But where are we? Bro, we went all the way around. Did we miss the private cabin? Like, completely? Let's go this way. Ooh, -2. -2. +2. 6 + 2. 6 + 2. Okay, so the tree is 8. The rock is 7. -2. So the rock is 5. The tree is 8. The rock is 5. And the tree is 8. The rock is 5. And the other one is 6. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? The tree is 8. The rock is 5. And the other rock is 6. So let's try like this first. First try. Are you one of us or one of them? Cool. Stuff. Finally. Pistol ammo. Oh. I was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna lock me. And then, like, I walked on the log and I was like, oh, it's not gonna block me. And I'm like, what the heck in heck? Is there stuff over here? Like, besides the lockbox? Like, how did I miss the cabin completely? I'm kind of surprised. Ah, because it's under the thingamajigget. Another nursery
There's
rhyme.
a rhyme over here.
Ooh, a generator. That was easy. Just 2. Generator, you know what that means. Coffee. Shoebox. I'm okay. I don't even have that much stuff on me. Page. The Cult of the
Children
Tree.
in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks.
Yes.
Real hands held
The
knives.
humans.
Real
The humans
people
are the
fulfilling
problem.
a
The
grim
trees, the
purpose.
dude who was like, yeah, the trees are the
forest was
solution. The
unsafe.
trees are the
People
solution.
were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Whoever said the trees were the solution, that was right. Miriam and Matt, thanks for a lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, might I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way. Camping's do's and don'ts for your friendly park ranger. Do enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Don't leave your trash behind. Don't be loud and obnoxious. Don't start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. So, like, no goodies? I mean, I guess there is a thing right here. Okay. But you said there was a stash on the map? Locked stash. Nursery rhyme. Yeah, container. How did I miss this? Is this the container I missed? But I can't open it. Yeah, this is the container I missed. Like, I can't open it. You know I can't open it. So don't tell me that, like, it's available. Because it's not available. I can't open it. Rude. Okay. So now we go up. Up and left. Up and left? Maybe? Let's see if my memory hasn't failed me. Oh, I missed all 3 shots. Wow. Like, could I miss more shots? Ow. Oh, wow. I did not realize I was that low on health. I just saved. We're good. You know what? It's better, because, like, then I don't have to use up all the shots. I should, like, heal up or something. Yeah. Let's do a full healy. He just one-shot me. It was just a regular enemy.
Work this out on the case board.
Anyways, let's go again. Oh no, he didn't read the page. We already know what happened. But you know what? I'm gonna quick save after picking this up, just in case we die again. Let's go. We're not gonna die again, but just in case we do. You know what's funny? Like, the bolt is on her back. It shows 2 arrows. But I only have 1 arrow right now because I'm low on ammo. But it still shows 2 arrows because I don't know why it does. Just noticed that. Okay. So we got enemies. Actually, we should put this on a quick slot. Let's put this here. Ooh. We should... I'm gonna equip this, and then I'll throw it, and then I'll shoot it. I don't know if I can run with this, so I'm just gonna walk slowly in that direction. I'm gonna miss the shot when I shoot at it, am I? Aren't I? Where's the guy? Where are the guys? Are they gonna, like, ambush me? Okay.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
The game was like, she's having a hard time. Okay. Honestly, I think that's it. I think we can go back to the car. Let's save here and then we'll go out to the car. We might be able to upgrade a weapon already. We got a bunch of lunch boxes. Let's see. Wrong button. Cute. No. Yes. 17. Let's see. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. Bolts lodged. I like the bolts lodged thing. Let's see the shoddy. Move. Hold the auto fire. No, I don't want to auto fire on my shotgun. Pistols. I don't want auto fire on my pistol. Land 2 headshots in quick succession. Yeah, I'm not a headshot. I'm kind of bad. This is maxed. Increases reload speed. I think I'll take this one.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
'Cause she's good. Okay. I already played the one. It's just saying that we haven't. Profiling, radio, TV. No, we want caseboard. Yes. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
What is the connection? The lake. Alex Casey lunch boxes. Go right. Go right. Yes, up here. What else do we find? Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls.
You have to start the case file.
Rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Cool. Who are these? Who made them? What are these? This is also the FBC. Oh. I think this goes here. Cauldron Lake Rhymes.
Yeah.
The dolls. Another doll. And another doll. And the drawing? Yeah. Cult stashes.
Okay.
Oh, we found 4. Nice. How many more? 1 more! Spicy. Cult goal, cult ritual, cult psychology. Definitely. Yeah. Let's go to the car. This way? No, let's go this way. There's like a chance that there are gonna be enemies back there. We don't need to fight them. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Ah, we're good, we're good. Like, we don't have to fight him. Let's just run away. Uh-oh. We've got the alert. Not the Amber Alert. But, like, honestly, what's, like, the worst alert? That's it. We got a problem. Big problem. Because Alan showed up. That's why it starts beeping. Whee! Whew. Okay, Alex, I'm back. I'm sorry I took forever. I hope you took like a nap while I was away. Thanks for waiting.
You ready to go?
Ready to go. Oh, he's in the back seat. That's so cute.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Yeah.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine. Really.
Okay, we're in the overlap, you know, no signal.
You sound stressed.
No.
Yeah, this case is...
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out
He's
for
so
him.
nice.
Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Ooh. I wish there was a deer in the front of the sweater as well, not just in the back.
You've been gone a long time.
No. No.
Mm.
They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages?
Return.
The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Alex. Casey's like, ugh, these.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Ooh, let's go!
Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band.
Ooh, initiation.
Was I on a talk show tonight?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Oh, look. You have Alan, you have
I already
Mr.
done the
Door,
show?
you have
that
Alex,
recording?
and you have Ati. That's so cute. You have the band on the wall, the old gods of Asgard.
I felt a strange pull to
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Welcome back to the show. Because you've been here before.
It is so good
New
to
Game
see
Plus.
you. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective
All of them?
story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return.
Ooh.
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once we see theirs.
Yep.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Whee!
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old gods of Asgard.
Good horror story indeed.
I was a mess.
Sorry.
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr.
Hey, Dr. Darling!
None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
I miss him. I need to play Control again.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Relax. It was in the room we just been to.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Murder sites. That I had left clues. Mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If telling is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge. A demon of some sort playing a secret game, building something. His past self upon to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought.
Yeah.
And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
That's the problem with inserting yourself in your fiction when the fiction becomes reality. Because you're in, you know, the Cauldron Lake. Then which you is the fictional you and which you is the real you? Hello. Excuse me. Coming through. Running.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Nom 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 nom. Wants to chomp.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about writing here for countless days.
The writer's room where the author is trapped in.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing, or was it coming from somewhere else? You must write to escape. Trapped, dark place. Read me, beware Scratch. Alice. I had to write more. You sure?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
And so it loops back.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wakefield, best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Let's do this.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the
Aww.
role of Casey? Does he look the part?
So nice.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Nah.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Let's go. One more time. Whee! Wait, the other room. So it's 5, 6, 5. Wait. Is the TV on? No. Okay. Is this open now? Still locked. Okay. Spooky. Not spooky at all.
Hello?
Hey, the janitor's office. You know what that means. Ati!
You are Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Good to see you too,
Hey,
Ati.
I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I thought that door was the basement door. But there's a cart in front of it.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mulls about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
Stop complaining.
It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I thought that was a door. It's interesting, because he's like, I look into the puddle, and then I see stuff. And, like, that's how you change in between realities. You go through the puddle. Because water, like, the water is the same flowing between the dark place and, you know, not the dark place. Hello. Oh yes, it is lamp time.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
But now it's a real door. Oh wait, I want to check something. Can I not go to the writer's room? Okay. Whee!
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many
but we're working
times,
on it.
written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Oh yeah.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello, Alan Wake here.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Caldera Street Station. Let's go. Whee! Oh wait. I saw the map out of the corner of my eye.
One had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
So the good thing is, I don't have a gun yet, which means that, like, I'm not gonna get attacked. So I can take my time exploring to get stuff ideally. Because, like, yeah, I can just, like, take my time. Or, you know, they thought about that, and then they haven't put the stuff on the map yet. Because they don't want you just to do this, exactly what I'm doing. Which, you know, fair. Okay, fine, let's go. I would say this side is cleared out. Haven't seen anything. Whee!
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Not the actor, the character.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No
Chance. Nom nom. Also, I love how the graffiti is like
Casey!
all like game related. You have like don't write, you have scratch, you have return, you know, you have you die here, or like I really like the graffiti like all around the city. It's so nice.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Sorry, Casey.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Yes.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
I have not. Ooh, I have stuff. Now, I went there, and then we went to the left, but we ended up here. And that's the way that this place works every time.
Shit, With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
You don't want to attack me, right? You don't, right? You do. You don't. Okay. Totally thought you did. Alan, wake. Wake. You do. Ow, ow, ow.
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me, but the guardian flash came back.
Okay. Please don't attack me while I'm watching TV. Oh no. Oh no indeed. Come on, I haven't seen one singular goodie out here. I've only seen the hungry shadows that want to eat me. What about my needs? Okay, that was very scary. I think someone is chasing me. I'm running away. Can I fit through here?
Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use
I'm
the
scared.
light from the station entrance.
I'm scared, so I turned the light on, but I know that I can't turn the light on yet. I have to turn the other light on. This one. Okay. Now I have a safe place to go to. In case I chicken out, because there are a bunch of enemies running after me. In the meantime, we're gonna go check over here, see if we find anything. Anything back here? Yes. Locked? Yes. Ooh, but stuff. Huh. And a beer. Why can't I pick up the beer? Come on. Alan definitely gets thirsty in the dark place. Come on, it doesn't work. Really? I'm so close. I'll get it later. Okay. I'm like looting and running. Hey, that one's a real one. That one's a real one. That one's Don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Ah! I don't wanna fight you. I'm running away. You don't want me. I'm just like a skinny, scrawny little author dude. I'm not gonna give you protein. Whew. Okay. We'll go up here. Is there stuff here? No stuff here. Let's go. Oh, is there stuff here? No stuff here. Find Alice. I am trying. I would like to find my wife, please. Okay, anything this way? No, we're gonna have to go through this door. So, like, I'm not super worried about it now. Let's go grab the stuff and then go up the stairs. No, grab the stuff first, Alan. Now we go up the stairs. Yes.
I had written
Echo
books
time.
about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels.
Return.
It remained
Don't write.
bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Oh wait, Ocean View Hotel. I really like the noir, hard-boiled detective genre. Like, those are some of my favorite books. So I really like Alan's section of the game. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry, I'm going. I'm gone. Ouchie. Let me just save here. Yeah, thanks. Whew. Oh, wow, I did not. Okay, let's quick slot this here. We got shotgun ammo, but not the shot. Oh, is it in the shoebox? Tell me it's in the shoebox. Yes! Shoebox. Thank you. And the flare. Thanks. I was gonna be like, I have like shotgun shells, but I don't have the shotgun. I do. Okay, where did I put the shotgun on Saga? Was it bottom? No, bottom was a crossbow. Opposite side? Yeah. Then I'll put the flare gun. No, don't you dare shoot it. I'll put the flare gun on the bottom. No, I'll put it on the top. Because this is where the rifle is. Okay, we're good. And goodies? Yes. Lots of goodies. 1, 2, 3, 4 goodies. Save here. Go back. Go here first. Meet someone. And then we go the other way. The other way is the right way. I think. Yeah, the other way is the right way.
Hello.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Nothing? Rude?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh?
Yep.
Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
Oh, thanks. I'd love to.
Mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Feel free to
Tim.
check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I don't think I met Tim. I think I missed one Tim encounter on the last game. So I'm going to try to get all of them now.
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery
Because
if I knew.
I want to know his story.
All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
That's it? Thanks, Tim. Thanks for the map and for the goodies. You're the
My
best.
crazy wall. I'm just
Handsome
trying to do
sheriff.
some things.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream here alley. Why? Then a good sketch. Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons. Dreams! Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Question mark. Talk to you later, Tim.
See you around now.
Thanks for the goodies. Thank you. Can you guys move? Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna be like, there was a ladder. There was a ladder somewhere. Saw something shiny here. Ooh, stuff. I should probably quick slot the painkillers.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around.
Hey, what's up?
along the way.
Long time no see.
The city was coming to finish you off. And
Are you still, you know, on your very long vacation? Forced vacation? Regular vacation? This is Alan Wake 2. Excellent game. I'm not gonna say should have won game of the year because, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 is very good, but maybe should have won game of the year. It's just so good. 10 out of 10. I only have the Platinum Trophy for 4 games, and this is one of them. And it came out last year, so like, you know. This is the second playthrough. This is New Game Plus. It has some differences from regular New Game. Also, like, we're above ground. You can see street level, you can see cars here. But then we go up the stairs. And we're on street level, and we can see the car that we were seeing from up there. I love this. 10 out of 10. This game's amazing. Is there anything here? Ooh, okay. So, like, work but not work? Unlock this? Just, you know, a little shortcut. Stuff. Dude, can you stop giving me empty boxes? This is nightmare, okay? I need the resources. Worst case, Casey. Wait, let's go, before we go up the ladder, let's check over here if there's anything. Cause stuff. Nothing here. Haha. You. That's what I was looking for. So we'll go up here and then we'll continue. Oh no, that's a bummer. That's such a bummer. That sucks. Should play this game. Should actually play the first one and then play this game. Or watch someone play the first one and then play this game. Because this is a good game. It won at least 2 awards. I think it won Best Direction and Best, like, Best Story. So it's good. It's really good. I really like it. Map's stamp of approval. Now, where's my... Yes, that's what I wanted. I think I have 2. I think I forgot to get the other one. I mean, forgot to activate. Yes. Words of Lamp. I think I will take... do we want to stun the enemies? Stun the enemies would be nice. It's just 10%. Or I could get 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge. 75 health each second when using flashlight boost. I think I'll take this one. You just got Baldur's Gate? Nice. My Baldur's Gate, I got the physical edition for the PS5, and it's gonna be shipping like soonish, hopefully. They said Q1. Increases double barrel shotgun by 50% when hitting multiple enemies. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. How do I have 44 bullets? I am suffering with Saga. How does Alan have so many bullets? Give her some. Hoarder? Okay, let me get this before I run away real quick. I'm just gonna unlock this. I am very excited for Baldur's Gate. Although I don't think I'm gonna be streaming it because it is very long. And also, I knew I was gonna get attacked. And also, it's the kind of game that I'm gonna wanna, like, if I get a roll that I don't like Disco Elysium, I'm just gonna close the game and re-roll it, and that's, like, not entertaining. Also, like, it pains me as well. I just, you know, I wish there are, like, mods that you can put on your game so that you don't have to. Run. So that it would show you, like, the right answers every time, or whatever. But, like, I want to play on PS5, so no mods. No mods for maps. Ooh, I see, I see. Give me that. Now we got 2 chargers, we can go into the subway. And, like, the best, I really like the subway decoration. Look, check this out. I was watching my favorite streamer play it and they missed it. It's like, Don't Sleep Street and again Avenue. And then, like, when you turn on the lights, it turns into Stop Riding Boulevard and Wake Street. Ah, this game. 10 out of 10. I love it. Again, Remedy. If you need anyone, I have 2 degrees. Please. Hire me. Nah, this is great. So yeah, I recommend you play this. This is good. You may not be the only you out there. Identity theft is on the rise. Let's go into the subway. 1 subway pass, please.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standard. So yes, it began with a dream.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Let's make it.
Come here before me.
Yes.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Oh, but I want to read. I wanted to read the wall signs. Okay, let's change the scene.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I was gonna say, it says, you think you can just make up stuff? Who do you think you are? You think you can play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in the story now, and I'll make you suffer. It's like all the signs are like this. That's great.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him.
Does it have a name? No? Okay. Let's go in then.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my
What does
way
this one
forward.
say? In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. But I want to know the answer. I need to know. Whee!
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh, are you just not gonna let me come here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess. Phew. Whee! 0. And 1. And a 2. I always forget that this is a horror game.
I don't like the
God
sound
damn
of that.
it. Give me the map. Thank you. Shoebox. We're good. I should actually put this on a quick slot. Let's put it here. And let's put you here. Perfect. And save again. And go. Okay, let's go here first. Okay. Nice. No doors here? I totally thought there'd be a door here. Ah, this door. It's locked. Okay. We might have to change the scene here to unlock that door. Let's go inside the car.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
You know what? The tunnels are a maze. I've played this before and they're still a maze. Well, we got this. Do we got this? I don't know, but we'll try our best to got this.
Another place to use in this story.
New scene.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Let's go.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I so would like to go here, please. Ah, that was spooky. Where is the thing? There's a thing here. I remember it was like above here. Is it on the other side? Maybe? Wait, what's in here? Once I take the light, like it might close the door. So like, I need to check it. Ah. Game, come on. I need stuff.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels.
I wonder if she's the Tammy Booker.
The cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. But Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I heard. Oh, okay. But I need to look up. I know there's something here. I know it. I heard that they put him in DBD. I didn't get him for Fortnite, but he was in Fortnite too. I wonder how he plays. Dude, I was so sure that there was a thing. Him. He wants to attack. He has murderous intent. Go away.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere.
Oh, I thought you would continue talking.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
That's totally Thornton and Mulligan.
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay, let me change the scene.
Deeper into the story.
Murder cult.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh, I haven't talked to Tim, so it's not showing me where... maybe it's not here. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll be back here later. Okay, let's go and install the light here.
The water was
But before
gone.
we go, let's
The
just
way
go over there
forward
and see if the door's
was
open. And save. You know? Just in case. Is the door open now? Nope. Okay. Let's save and go then. Let's do this. Whee! Ah! Wrong door. I genuinely needed help to get through this part. My first time, like not this specific section, but like a future section. I want to see if I can do this now. Like I'm not gonna remember how to do it. I mean, maybe, hopefully I remember. I would like to get stuff from the containers and not for them all to be empty.
Alan. Tim Breaker.
Hey, handsome sheriff.
In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Thank you.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
Hey, welcome back.
This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
I know.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know,
Also, Alan, why are you illuminating his crotch? Put the flashlight. Put the flashlight out.
They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams.
But those are just dreams, Tim. That's how dreams go.
A different person with a different name living a different life in a different world.
Or you could be talking about Quantum Break, in which case, that's also how it goes, probably.
Maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. And he knows that I know that he knows. And he knows that I know that he knows that I know. You play as both of them. After this section, you can play in whatever order you want. Like, this and the end of the game are the only times where the game, like, imposes an order on you. All the other ones, like, you can just do one section and the other. I'm thinking about doing all of Alan and then all of Saga. Maybe. Just because, why not? What is this place? A dream? Feels like it's not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not New York City. A way to other places? A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Yeah, we read the other one. Okay, we got the map. Do you have goodies? For me? No? Damn, Tim. Last time you had goodies. Oh, maybe the goodies are in here. One goodie. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take some painkillers. Better than nothing. See you later. Wait. Oh, they're empty. See you later. Bye. Take care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Nothing? Wait, now I got the map. So was I right? I was wrong. There is nothing there. Okay, excellent. We got everything. Okay, come on. I know you're gonna come out. Okay, no? Okay. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. No, you're not gonna get me twice. Huh. Mister? Anything here? No? Up top? No? Okay, let's go. Oh, maybe here? Yes. Bruh! I'm so tired of opening empty lockers. Is this what it feels like to play Nightmare? Ooh, I'll save here. Shoebox.
The subway tunnels. It's the previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements.
Yeah, why couldn't the good things remain? No, the darkest, nastiest enemies must remain. It's a horror story. Poor Casey. Stop torturing your detective. Those are the best ones, though. Okay, okay. Quick save? Let's go. Hop, 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 hop.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Derail the train. You look like you want me. You look like you want me bad. Okay. Go away. Thank you. Now it has to be here, right? It totally has to be. Yes. That's what I remembered. I was like, it's up top. I need to find it. But, wrong area. Man, I like stuff. I think that was the one that I just got. Okay. Ooh, where's the power? Oh my, I have 4. Do we? Okay, fine. Should we go for... But that's 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge. I want 50% chance. Words of aid. Let's go for trauma pads. Words of gun. 10% chance not to consume. Ooh, knockback force? But flare gun? No, let's go for knockback. War. Increased double barrel. Resource. Let's go. Wow, 100? Let's go. Okay.
I had to keep working on the story.
Let's go.
I had a new idea for a scene.
New scene.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Open? No. Can I try it? No. Okay. Let's go for murder cult.
This thread fit the scene. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Hey! Ow! What the heck and heck? Oh. Come on. No. Bad taken. Give me another one. Give me another.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
Yep.
Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Look at this. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's shatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run in front of them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. I can't read the rest. Okay, I thought I saw like a goodie box. No goodie box? Like a red goodie box? No. No, okay.
Oh, here. Yes. Ah, stuff.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, then.
I had a new beat for the story.
Torchbearers.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The story car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I'm glad we're out of that.
Fuck me.
Whew. Let's get out of here. Unlock this door so that we never have to go through the train again. Oh! I used a bullet to break it, but it didn't, like, break the... So where is this one? I don't think it's behind here. Yeah, no. Like, it didn't consume the bullet. That's great. Ooh. Hello. Howdy. Do I wanna go over there where there are a bunch of people? Why would I wanna go there? Ah! Ow! 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 I'm gonna die! Aw, first death. I forgot I was low, but also I was very confused. Now, where did I save last? Oh! Thank you. That was very generous of you. So, for starters, let's heal up a bit. Okay. So we get that. Where did I put the flares? Oh, I have not put the flares? Okay, let's just equip them then. Like slot. Put the flares here. Ooh! I did not see you there. Okay, no, that's now. Bruh, that was spooky. Can I go in there? No? There's stuff in there? No? Okay. Did it count as me already having gotten it? No. Cool. Grab this one, then we go in deeper. Anything here? No? Okay.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Honestly, I kind of wanted to go all the way through Alan's section. And then, like... I'll just do it. And then, like, stop. But there's, like, still a little bit more. Maybe, I feel like maybe this could be, like, a good place to stop. How much further? Go in through the maze. Tiny maze. Yeah, I feel like this could be a good place to stop. Because I wanted to finish this chapter before stopping, but this chapter still has like a good 40 minutes to it. And then it's going to be like midnight. And it's like pretty late. Yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then like Wednesday. Just like playing more of this. Because this is like awesome. I really like this game. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much everybody for coming here and chatting. I had a great time. Yeah, no, it's really fun. I'm very happy that I get to play this game again and then show you guys one of my favorite games of last year.